engineer and as a vanguard. Crow is moderately hot, acceptable. I want to clip it. Like all the scenes. Oh, and now that I'm locked in here because it's not windowed mode. Oh, I have been, so Papa Nate, fan of the channel, and also frequent target host and hostee, has been playing through Subnautica for their first time, and I am just making as many reaction clips as I possibly can. It's awesome. Game was the tastiest gaming experience I had. Nice. Yeah. So I actually, let's talk about the history of Mass Effect and Crow Revel. I played through the second one first. I didn't play through the first one. I played through the second one, and then I was like, well, I have to clearly play through this again. Played through it again. Then came back, actually played through Mass Effect to Mass Effect 2, bounced between those, played through the third one. Did a lot of multiplayer of the third one, and then, like I said, we did 2 streams. First was just normal, then we did one with the a lot of mods, which had some horrifying clips. There's one, I can't even remember the command for it, but it's Commander Shepard's head rotating 360 degrees, and then her eyeballs catching up one at a time. So they're just like red. That was good. So yeah, so this is Legendary Edition. It's a fairly recently just came out. Supposedly revamps quite a few things. Has all the DLC except stuff associated with the multiplayer, as well as Pinnacle Station, which is part of Mass Effect 1. Nobody's gonna miss Pinnacle Station. It's really bad. Is it loud on your end? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, this is way louder than the other thing was. Maybe we'll be able to change that a little bit more so in game. Or it's just loud in my ears and making me sound loud. I play through Mass Effect 1, Friends Xbox Engineer. Loads of other games, no. There is only Mass Effect. What are the extras? Achievements! We've achieved nothing! Yes. So apparently they fixed all these so that there's different ways to get through options. They call it calibrations. Nice. Generic dynamic shadows. Frame wrap cap. 240. Seems like a lot. Film grain. Yes. Yes. These are words that I have heard of. Gameplay. Oh. Hello there. How are you? Auto level up definitely off. Level scaling defensive. Squad power usage none. Subtitles on. Autosave sure. Enable tutorials I guess. We'll get here. Seems good. All right.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
All right, this is classified. Got to keep it amongst ourselves.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Yeah, FemShep.
Please log in to access your profile.
Oh, I don't know what would be a good Shepard name? I'm trying to think of like what's a good like FTL name that I don't know. Bandit? Sheep Shepherd? Oh. Tentacle. This is why we can't have anything nice. This is why we can't have anything nice. Windsong. Murder Shepherd. Hey, Cora, how's it going? How's it going, Cora Sigma? Envoy. Admiral Tully. Apparently, yeah, no. We're not just tossing out names. We are clearly spending an appropriate amount of time thinking about a name that will be the person. By the way, yeah, Dribrats, thank you again for the 22 months of the support. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me of the happier times. Tentacles very much. I'm not going to name... Look, that's going to really screw... Is it the... No, not the Enkindlers. The Enkindlers are in charge of the others. Shepherd. Roger. El Nub. All right.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Earthborn. Soul Survivor. Soldier? No. Can I change soldier? Come on, you gotta let me change shoulder. Right? Once you confirm your character is complete, you'll be able to change the city. No, I don't want to be a soldier.
Please log in to access your profile. Profile reconstruction complete. Please log in to access your profile. Please log in to access your profile.
Oh!
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
Yes.
Confirm pre-service history.
Spacer. I don't know what you mean by that. I've never spaced anybody in my life. I deny these accusations, fully. This is why we can't have nice things. I was just saying that. Let's see. Both of your parents were Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as a transferred position to posting. Never staying in one location for more. Does sound. You were born and raised in Mindor, a small border colony. Traverse, when you were 16. Slavers! Raid Mindor slaughtered your family and friends. Mantis. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol and enlisted you in the military a few years ago. You were an orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolises covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. Both your parents, born and raised.
Confirm psychological profile.
Psychological profile. Alright. Soul Survivor. During your service of the mission, you went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torment, psychological stresses, like Twitch chat. It would have broken most people. Yes. But you survived, while all those around you fell. And you are alone, left to tell the tale. Alright, so that's NGB. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. The Rebellion. You risked your own life. Aha! Risked all to save none. To save your fellow soldiers and defeat an enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. I do have a lot of records. This seems very plausible. Ruthless. Throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule. Get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for your ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. Yeah, I bleed 3 out here for some reason. Uh-huh. Let's go. Maybe we've done Paragon before.
Confirm military specialization.
Oh, they don't have like adept. We got some biotics. We're not doing soldier. We done engineer before. We did vanguard before. I wonder if sentinel is. Oh, I might not have the like powers unlocked that make sentinel broken in this version. So, like, I think a Sentinel in this version, like, came with an ability that essentially just reset all your cooldowns. It was hilarious. So you could just spam, Singularity, aka a black hole at people. You're the envoy now. Can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. Yeah, I don't know. That is a little bit, maybe not. The mods aren't very good. Oh, let me use these ridiculous powers on people.
Confirm facial identification.
Oh. Yeah, I heard that they still have quite the staring eyes. I don't know. Change appearance. Cycle presets. I don't know. It's like. Controlled by Crow and also Twitch chats. Yeah, but she's always had, like, the red hair. It's interesting that the Cycle presets doesn't include the base version. Why? Alright, what speaks Ruthless to us? Very serious. It's like slightly terrified. Yeah, we're getting there. Look, this is the most important part. Her eye height. How tall are your eyes? Oh yeah, no, we got a little bit lower eye width. Yes. Like a hawk. The depth. All right, that didn't. It's probably some profile thing. Oh, you just moved. That's fine. That's okay. I was done with that. Iris color. Monster Factory, but hey. Someone in chat wants purple hair. I should let like everybody in chat pick like one feature. That's gonna be great. Hair color. Oh no, that's just hair. Hair color, purple. Apparently we're going purple this time. No. Yes, no. Oh, light purple or deep purple? So the, yeah, we're Ruthless. I don't know, that does seem brown color. Do we die? Because we're, like, super professional? Yeah, sure, we're in the middle of a war, but it doesn't mean we can't take care of our looks and appearance. Do you have it have, like, a pizza? What kind of scar options do we have? Wow, kind of a Crow from James O'Barr's original story there. Oh, that's a good one. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I mean, we're totally gonna Krogan this up. Satisfactory. Makeup. You do a little bit of blush. I don't know, like ruthless, but still. Lip color. All right, I'm gonna level. I'm probably not the best at color coordination here. So it's like glossy. Nose, no shape, nose height, nose depth. Again, I think most of this stuff is like you can only like really see like profile wise. Whoa. Oh, that one kind of works. Space Rage. You play FTL with colorblind mode after all. I mean, I do. I mean, I can see things sometimes. Go back to hair. What kind of hair color? Oh yeah, what kind of do? Okay, we got that. Nah. Oh. Okay, maybe. Yeah, these all look like I'm professional. Excellent, excellent. Wow, that's gonna be able to take savageness. Yeah, I mean, you don't want a glass jaw. That would just be the worst. Now remember, we're gonna be looking like this for 3 games. I'm just moving bars, and I'm not actually making potentially any difference. How we feeling? The old lantern jaw. Makeup, blush, lip color, eyeshadow. What other eyeshadows colors do we have? Don't want like purple on top of purple. So the red was looking pretty. Nah. Character creation, and I do not have a very good relationship. Well, this is like the most important. Hey, colors. Mr. Hello. You don't spend? That's very true. Very true. Crambo, when he was playing XCOM, we would spend like half an hour doing character creations, background stories, and whatnot. And that's what we did for my character, and I moved 1 time before dying. It was a lot of fun. Bricks. Should be green. Color says green. Do I have like a dark green, or is it all just bright green? It's like no. So there's light green and then there's bright green. You feeling light or bright? Like Toxic Avengers? Light. All right, yeah, because like that's the lesser one. Or I don't know, just maybe it's. I got blue eyes? I don't know about that. Iris color. All right. I don't want green. Hazel? No. Is FTL fuel green? No. Stop it. Don't drink the fuel. Is this Renegade or Paragon? I know we might Renegade it up. I think I did Paragon the last 2 times, so. Renegade for life. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. All right, are we done? Green like Madison, edgy face, white for Federation colors. Oh yeah. Let's go, El Nub Nub.
Profile reconstruction complete.
I had my doubts, but you did good, chat. You did good. Let's go, Chip. Once you confirm your character is complete, you'll be unable to change any settings.
Identification confirmed.
Because we're going hardest difficulty, auto level off. That's bad. That's where the game just like, yeah, always turn that off. That's the game, like, just assigns points every time you level up to whatever skill it feels like you should have. She's a chameleon. Dabber. I guess we'll go with this. In classic mode, the original 160 range will be used instead of the new 130. XP and talent points progression remains the same, but the numbers of the levels is doubled. So like in the original game, you could not fully level in a singular playthrough. Yeah, it's the hardest difficulty. It'll be fine. We'll keep subtitles on, because it's just better. Autosave, intervals, autosave always overwrites the same autosave. Sure.
Well, what about Shepard? She's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of her life.
Military service runs in the family. Both her parents were in the Navy.
She got most of her unit killed on Torfin.
She gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling traveling to the furthest stars. The basis of this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They call it the Mass Effect. All right, read faster.
Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating a transmission sequence.
Commander?
Commander. Hey, Farb.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
Get out of my way!
The board is green. Approach run has begun.
Green like my eyes.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Dr. Brett's.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Agree. Reggie. Cut the chatter. Yes, they did. Yeah, it looks so much better on my screen than the version on the other one. It actually should be less dark. Because the original game was actually pretty dark.
That's enough. Your soldiers act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I heard. You made him mad.
Great. You pissed the captain off and now I'm gonna pay for it.
Don't blame me. The Captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Oh, I got 2 renegade points. What's so, no, like, so I can see it like on my computer screen. I can look at OBS, and OBS is so much darker, and I don't know why OBS is that much darker. I've never seen it, like, the lighting just be so dramatically different. Why? Hey, Faith. Yeah, we apparently were gonna go to Renegade. Instagram filter? Yeah, I didn't do anything. Like, I can clearly see on my screen the greenness of her eyes. Oh, maybe it's because of downscaling. Can I? Okay, that's that. I'd have to stop the stream to change it. So yeah, it's downscaled to 1920 1080. Well, I'm playing it at 2560 1440. Ready? This is the cop that throws at the rule book. Yeah, we're not gonna do any of that stuff. Does it affect? Yeah, everything affects everything, kind of thing. So the other one is a Paragon. Squad. Squad screen lets you view the team's talents. Mouse over the talents ranks. You were playing me earlier? Nice. Being a good person isn't boring. barrier. Probably should take barrier. Warp. Oh, warp is so good. Charm. Intimidation. Yes. I don't think I need that. Shield booster marks. Which unlocks pistols? Unlocks pistols. Reduces the charge time of your lift, throw, lift, warp, and singularity. Better stasis. Increases your biotic protection by 6%. All right. We'll go 1 in adept. Has a barrier shield that absorbs damage but cannot block attacks that bypass shields. I think you need at least 1 intimidation for Eden Prime. Yes, I have Core Sigma. It's a barrier to your shield. I want that. Ooh, that's an interesting thing. All right, well, sure. Let's do 1 intimidation. What's the worst that can happen? Nice journal. Speak to the captain. Haha, I read it. No assignments. Good. Good. Oh my gosh, we have to scan like all the things. We have to scan all the things. I was born in 2154. Precious alternative dialogue? Fair enough. Oh, secondary stuff. Yep, personal history summary. This, good. This is all stuff we definitely know and are... Oh yeah, this has photo mode. I can take a selfie on the ship. First day on the job. Enable grain. Oh, bloom strength. Hide player, hide party, hide enemies. Does that work for... Can I just use this and like cloak myself the whole game? That'd be great. Whoa, we can do some Dutch angles? Nice. Take photo. That looks like a space bar. Doesn't that look like space bar? How it doesn't do anything. Awesome. All right. What stuff we can scan? Holster your weapon. Good job. Oh, I can't talk to them? That's garbage! Look, it's an airlock! Delicious, delicious airlock.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged, right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Presley. Okay, so E is not talk? Why is E not talk? Stick configuration. Mako camera relative steering? What? Since when? Oh, yeah, that's right. They updated the Mako so that it actually has steering. Buffering for a while. Oh, wow. No, no, no. It's just like dropping tons of kilobytes. Wow, it's dropping all the kilobytes. Frames are dead. All right, let's see if it's just invert. But key bindings. Move forward, move right. Use sprint. Everything is spacebar? No, it's E. Holster, throw. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Use first aid, melee. Last weapon. All right, let's just.
Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
Oh, get to use my powers when I hit tab. All right, so is really talking people spacebar?
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Yes.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
Shut up, Caden. I'm sorry, did you just call the Mako a car? Like, it's just some car? How dare you? There used to be a bunch of, like, codec stuff you had to read. Anyways, how's it going, Presley?
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Yeah, I heard you arguing. So, like, this side, like, is expanded dialogue, and then this is sort of the Ender, Paragon, Renegade up here.
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Can investigate more.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the
nice. We start with cloaking. Excellent.
But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper. Less chance of security leaks, too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
Cover?
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Also, yes, the old BioWare was like really bad about dialogue. It's like where you click on something and the conversation is not, like what you select isn't not exactly what you say.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
Yeah, do you?
No, ma'am. But I can't figure out what he's doing here.
Keith David?
Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the
He fought
service.
Roddy Piper in They.
Down all his medals. He could make a life-size
Upgrade your sensors?
statue of
Hi,
himself.
Thomas. I mean,
You
Dern.
don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing.
Still vulnerable to beam
He's treating
weapons?
the
Too
shakedown
soon.
run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
So, like, the First Contact War is when the, humans got to meet a species outside of being humans, and there was a battle between us and the Turians. But I like that. Yeah, the casualness of it. Yeah, I just don't like Turians. It's been running my family. It's not a genetic thing.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board, especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command, and they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't
Wait,
like
can
Turians
I go like
in general.
back and
Runs in
do
my
the
family.
like
My grandfather
everything?
fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
That's right.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human, and they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like
Yeah,
he's
just do your
expecting some
job.
heavy action. I don't like it.
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow the orders you're given.
Understood, Commander.
Oh, I got points. Yes, 24. There's the galaxy map. There's these people we'll never ever talk to. How's it going? Checking out the computers. Person over there is playing Galaga. I don't think we can see him, but we can. Corporal Leroy Jenkins. Dr. Chakwas, do you remember me?
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real
When do we
action
get the
usually ends with me
guns?
patching up
I
crew
told
members
you.
in the infirmary.
You don't get your gun until you tell me your name.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up and we're done.
I know how things work, Commander.
Yeah.
I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Hey. Risk all or save none, Doc. Risk all or save none.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What are a Spectre?
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect
That's me.
galactic
I'm a
stability.
shadow.
Protected at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Save none. Yeah, risk all, save nothing. Like there are no human
Why
Spectres?
don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. What you did on Torfin, that's what they're looking for. Success at any cost, ruthless efficiency, show no mercy.
Spectres sound dangerous?
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand.
Plot point.
At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
Oh, do you want to... Yeah, we can go back
What
to
do you
this.
know about the Spectres?
Only what Spectres don't-
Protected at any cost.
Apparently I
Don't
missed my
forget that
opportunity
part.
to say that
Spectres
I could be a
operate
Spectre.
above the law.
How do you control agents with
I
unlimited...
suppose
The Spectres police
the Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
Eden
You're
Prime.
from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But
oh, yeah.
when I got older,
really,
I realized
really
it was
exciting,
a little
Jenkins.
too calm and
You know
quiet
what?
for me.
Why
That's
don't we
why I
talk
joined
about
the
this when we
Alliance.
get back?
Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Yeah, no. Let's see. Renegade reassuring, just another mission. See, like, some of these is where, like, what constitutes being a renegade. Supposedly they eased up on it. Like, you don't have to go full bore one way or the other as much as you had to. There were... I know anything about space operas. It's just another mission.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on Torfin. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Hey.
This mission isn't about personal glory,
There's only one hero on
We have
this
a job
mission, and
to
it's
do.
me.
Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
What can you tell me?
As for Nihilus,
I hope we get a chance to see him in action.
What do you know?
Spectres
Protected
don't have
at any cost. Don't forget that part.
Why don't we have an...
Spectres
Hey,
usually...
what you did on Torfin. That's
Oh.
what they're looking for.
I'm not a monster. I could do that.
Show no mercy.
Sounds like my kind of job.
This is all just wild speculation. The Spectres aren't
First
interested
Sector never
in
goes to
humans,
Splat in
no matter
FTL. That's
how
not
capable.
entirely true.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah. Oh, look at the +2. And look at...
Eat this!
I might have just thrown a grenade. I might want to back away from that. So... that's gonna happen. Shh. Yeah, you used to not be able to run. You had to walk everywhere. Everywhere. Hey, Nihilus. Wait a minute, the captain was... Oh.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I would know, so what? Because we're just gonna scorch it.
I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
It's more than just a tourist destination, isn't it, Shepard? Eden Prime is a symbol of your people. A perfect little world on the edges of your territory. Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
I like that. Is that a threat? Yeah, so like the renegade options in like 1 and 3 are sort of known for not being very good. Because you just come off as like this. Like 2 at least has like a little bit more fun with it. He's a rebel. Is that a treat? Huh?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for
Terrifying
this?
bunny.
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Of course. I knew that.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir?
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Prothean. Prothean are kind of like crystals. They're only of legend.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is Big Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Yeah, why do we tell the Council?
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
So this is where it's funny, because it's just like, oh, we're just gonna go pick up a thing, and I want to see you in action. Yeah, but we're just doing a delivery. Shh, shh. I'm just saying, if there was something to happen when you're just getting a thing, when you're just UPSing something across the galaxy, gonna be watching you. Data viewers reason to escape the black hole. Soup.
Since when do we answer to the Spectres?
That's right.
You're smart enough to know how things work, Commander.
Am I?
The
Am I
Alliance has been
smart
pushing
enough,
for this
Anderson?
for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfin. A grim business, but you got the job done. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Whoa.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
What if I don't want to just, like, be on a unmitigated murder spree with no real overhead and unlimited power? That could be something that I'm, you know, no.
I don't like people making decisions about my future.
This isn't about you, Shepard. Humanity needs this. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You can do that as a
You'll be in charge of the
Spectre.
ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
It's not like you can't pick flowers if you're a Spectre. Council comes down. I want to report on those daisies. Protheans.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their Citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
The bacon.
Why is this beacon so important?
Why is
All
bacon
advanced
important?
galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology.
What?
Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
They're gonna weaponize bacon? Oh. Things are worse than I thought.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
Space doesn't tell me bacon leads to bad? No. No. Terminus system. Tell me more.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
All right.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
Get her!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Zoom. Enhance.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker. Fast and quiet. This
Whoa,
mission just got a lot more
let's not rush into that. That
Small
looked
strike
pretty
team can
dangerous,
move
Anderson.
quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems.
No tentacles.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Moving. Okay. Can you count on us? Can we trust him?
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
All right, then I guess
got
we
his
can
back,
count on us.
Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
It's like the difference between I don't trust Spectres versus I don't trust Turians. Slight difference.
Smells like smoke.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your
Oh,
guard up.
Richard. I thought it was Leroy. Use the right mouse button to draw your weapon. Beep beep beep. Use left mouse button to fire. Sustained fire causes weapon to overheat. All right, the overheat system.
Oh God, what happened here?
Whoa, whoa. Yeah, don't shoot each other. Not yet, anyways. Not until the gambling's over.
Eden Prime will never be the same again.
Gotta put some bets down first. Racism versus bigotry. All right, so.
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
But I get experience if I shoot them, right? Ooh, it's a gas bag.
What happened here?
Hold left shift to switch weapons for your squad mates. Really? Okay, yeah. Lenko is fine. What are you? I know you can do. Squad. Blanco. Yeah, we'll get barrier so you don't die, and first aid is probably a pretty good thing to have. Richard. Oh, Richard. We should really take our time here with Richard Jenkins here. Fitness. Nah, I don't think we need to increase your health. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, there we go, though. Yeah. Increase it by 4%. Yeah, you can actually now use all weapons. It's just that you won't have the, like, some of the benefits, but it's not the crazy thing where in the original version, like, if you fired a weapon, like, it was essentially almost inoperable. Assault training? Yeah, you got some assault training. So I think it's like we get 3 points and they get 2 points, something along those lines. All right, you two following me? Good. Definitely want to be in the front. Let's go to the left. Not so adept, but look. It's fine. Scan the horizon. So I can't. Can I put these on? Are these on hotkeys? Oh no! So I got throw, I got barrier, and I got warp. Damages all nearby enemies and objects and makes them vulnerable to further damage. Nope. Shh. Top left. Hey, not that one guy. How's it going? Jenkins, no! No! Jenkins! All right, hold on, Jenkins. I'm gonna avenge you. It's gonna happen. Richard Jenkins. Yeah. Yeah. Where's his body? Was it back there? Oh, there he. Wow, you got really far before you died. Good job. Good job. So we're gonna like cautiously approach this. Caden, this is why you listen to me, all right? This is an example. This is a valuable teaching lesson for you, all right? Don't be a Jenkins, okay? Are you listening? Don't turn your back on me when I'm explaining things to you. Investigate. You upgraded him wrong? Oh no. Forget about him. He deserves a burial. Can't help him now.
Leave him. We need to finish the mission.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Yes. Renegade +2. Alright, that apparently is not actually cover. That again is not cover. Metagel is healed. Omnigel can be used by passing decryption electronic challenges. Oh my gosh, I forgot all about all the Omnigel stuff. And the hacking events. Do they... I wonder what the hack events are like. Uh-oh. Boop. Wow, they're
Got some
rocked.
buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Cool, we found a dead body. Let's go. We should probably be more serious about this. Hello. Oh, there are gas bags. In the grimdark future, the only security system is silences. Or Frogger. Use left shift in order. Z, attack your target. Q and E. C, regroup and follow you. Oh, okay. That's not particularly convenient, but... Press Q or E to send your squad mates ahead. Don't you... Yeah, to send a squad mate. Well, guess it's you. You went to the triangle. Good job. Good job. Oh, you killed the gas bag. No. I mean, Jenkins, sure, but the gas bag did nothing wrong. Oh, these things are monsters. That would be fun. The Grimdark future. I found a penny retirement character called Jenkins Giants. I have 2 pennies. Fire. Oh my gosh, the sprinting though. The sprinting. Oh, hey, it's a med kit. Oh, hey. Some burnt bodies. I got Metagel. Not as bad as Porkins. Get things done. Shh, spoilers. Did I turn myself around? Oh, oh. Well, apparently she can get shot and survive. Way to not be a Jenkins. Chucked.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Who are you? Oh, wait. Before I meet you, let's just meet the important things.
Gunnery
Luke.
Chief Ashley
No.
Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Yes. We're on
I
a
need
mission.
a status report, now.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
I don't know, maybe there's like bars or stripes on the side that lets people know. What happened to your
Where's
unit?
the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
You abandoned them? Don't blame yourself. It is Ashley.
You just left the rest of your unit behind to die?
We held our position as long as we could. The Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
I'm mostly upset just because that was my move on Torfin and she stole it. Stay here? Why would I tell them to stay there? Like, that doesn't make sense. See, like this isn't a renegade option. This is just a bad option.
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
We need
Aye,
the
ma'am.
bacon.
It's
Oh, no,
time
wait,
for
but first,
payback.
let's talk.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics,
Exposition
non-organic
dump.
life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
What about the bacon?
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us into the
Citadel.
I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
I don't know much about the bacon itself, but I've heard from the researchers. This could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century. Yes. Yes.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
And what happened to the pistol that I had armed before this cutscene that has now been replaced with an assault rifle? Answer that one, Ashley.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out!
Yeah, stop dilly-dallying. Gosh. Don't you see what's going on here? Press escape to go to squad update. Give them talent. Ashley, pistols. I wonder if they balanced weapons. So, in the original Mass Effect, like, pistols were the best weapon in the game, and it wasn't even, it was like no debate. Assault training. Like sniper. Yeah, no kill like overkill. Try and keep you alive. For now. I was like explosive rounds? Yeah, but we trained that last squad mate the wrong way because it was funny. Two pennies. Oh, that's like a lot of talking. Find the bacon. Oh. Continue to the dig sites. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Photo time. All right, so let's see. I want the bodies in the background. Yes, the fire really looks good. Oh my gosh, this is definitely gonna be the RCD album cover. Bacon and back. All right, anyways, loot. Loot.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Scorpion 1, light armor. Take all. Press escape button. Equipment. Equipment screen allows you to equip, upgrade, check the filter tab to switch item types. Oh, is it photo mode? Oh my gosh. Well, it's... makes sense. I mean, you gotta make sacrifices for something that important. Scorpion 1. So it's better than my garbage Onyx? Grenade launcher. Yeah, so you'll get weapons, which also tier up, and then you can have 2 to 3 bonuses. Flak weaponry. don't think there's flat guns. Sort by level, Omnigel equip. So what happens if I hit Omnigel? Does it just instantly turn it into Omnigel? Convert all junk. How do I know something's junk, though? How do you, game, know that something is junk? Actually, there used to be like a fun bug that you could like jam armor onto characters that normally couldn't wear it. Anyways. Loot. Oh, no, 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 no. It's mine. It's mine. Armor piercing and anti-personnel. Yes. They take all.
Smells like smoke and death.
We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Oh, we got him in max. 15 damage versus synthetics. I'll take that. Has every kind of armor there. Yeah. It's a little bit sad. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, I got 2 squad mates. Run to the waypoint. Take cover behind the rock. All right, that was pretty dramatic music for running to the rock. Move to the edge and cover. Ah. Crouching, look controlled, manually talking.
Enemy sighted.
Oh my gosh, we're doing it. Okay, well, that get chucked. Oh yeah, yeah. So I think like any of the Geth are like knocked down is just instantly dead. They don't know how to get back off the ground. They're like turtles.
Say goodnight.
Level up. Do-do-do-do. I can see you're back there. Alright, well, you're doing an excellent job shooting at the walls. Apparently with your unlimited amount of ammo. I mean, this feels like Mass Effect 1. Aha! Hmm.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Let's get moving. Williams, where's the camp?
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramp.
See, like that was like so much nicer than she'd been about like anything else. Where she's just like.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
All right. Don't eat all the bacon. For you. Just take all. Anything else? We're gonna send you on a very, very dangerous mission. What kind of equipment do I get? The most basic kind we can find. Cool. So what do the impaling spikes accomplish? Oh, you'll see. You'll see. Also, I'm pretty sure it killed them.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush.
Yes,
Keep
this is
your
the
guard up.
first.
still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Oh no, they're putties. You know, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers are... Oh gosh, too old for this. Allows Caden to throw. Alright, I guess you can do this, and we'll pretend that's actually you doing something. I don't think they even have weapons. Did you just use Metagel? Oh, that's right. They're in close range, they just like shock you. Good shooting, team. Excellent job. If I stop. Yeah, so they get turned into yep, space zombies. Space zombies. Oh my, look, they set this pylon on fire.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Yes, I can see that the door is closed. Thank you, Ashley. All right. Save. Yeah, we're making a lot of progress. Take a nap. Loot all the things, of course. All right. Some lockdown is required. Decryption or electronics to access it. Any squad mates have the required talent. You will be unable to advance to the central core. Move the mouse left or right around the ring. Frogger. We did it. Good job, squad. Yeah, you have to bring like somebody with encryption at all times, or else there's just stuff you can't open.
Humans, thank the Maker.
What'd you call me?
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
You're fun at parties, I bet.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat
Hey, Tic Tac.
too afraid to move.
How's it going?
Until you came along.
Those are like some really good band names. Did everybody write those down? What are we up to? Join Geth. No, you can't be the Geth. Papa Neat. Hello, hello, hello in Chateau. Enjoy your look. Yeah, so we just showed up in Eden Prime. It looks worse than what it is. I think they're just... Yeah, it was a little bit too hot to join the jacket, or to wear the jacket. Join Cerberus. It's not the one from Hades. Yeah, did you see a Turian around here? We're both after the bacon.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack. That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Fem ship, best ship. See, Papa Neat knows. Ashley is not dead yet.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
I didn't want to say anything, but...
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No
The
hope?
subtle, like, eye roll is just like...
I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Oh.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my God! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
Yeah, I mean, look, you were locked in here, completely safe. I clearly had to deck him. I had to. He was coming at me. He's better off. He had it coming. He's okay. What is this? Who wrote this?
It was only a matter of time till he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. But
No, of course I'm not right. That was the worst thing to do in that situation. Somebody just witnessed an incredibly traumatic experience of a lot of people dying, and my response was to punch them until they became unconscious from it. All right.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to sucker punch those people the same. Manuel, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Manuel? They're fine. That was quite efficient. All right. Character's a monster. Upgrade kit. Saying they were hiding the goods all along. Medium. Heavy armor Krogan. Take that. Cutscene.
Saren. Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Morally Pilus? What's up with it? So, they did do some camera reworking. Not that they changed, POV, but,
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
That's right, you run away. this still has plot armor in it. So, one of the fun things, fun being an interesting word, is, like, you bring your crew back alive using, like, metagel, but you had the option to just not do it, and then when the scene progressed, they came back to life. Oh, wow, gun overheats. Yeah. You can actually use a different gun than just pistols. Wait, can I even use a sniper rifle? Vanguard charge. I mean, singularity. Oh. Cheeky. Oh my gosh. Get him. All right, you just keep shooting that wall. That's very important. Yeah, the biotic charge. There's some real fun stuff you can do with, like, Nova Guard on the third game. Not to be, it's just silly fun. That seems wrong? Yeah, so again, it was one of those things to make it, I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, what I want you two to do is go down there and shoot it. How you doing? You got this? Yeah. I believe in you. They're fine. While they're taking care of that, I'm going to be playing from Frogger.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Nobody moves a muscle until we know who you are.
Yeah. Let's
Nice
yell at
going,
them.
Cole. I told you we should have stayed hidden.
It's okay. We're all on the same side here. We're just farmers. We've been hiding ever since that ship first showed up.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up.
What is that
We just
decryption
saw it
one?
and ran.
So you can
I
move
don't know
left
what
and right
happened
with
to
the
the rest
mouse
of the
and
crew.
forward, and you
They
just
were
try
by
to get to the
garage, over
center
near the
and avoid
spaceport,
the
right where that ship came down.
moving
No way they
blocks, essentially.
You don't know
It's
that.
Frogger,
We survived.
where you have to, like,
If
try
they
and
made
cross
it
the
to
street.
garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
Mm-hmm.
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting
Did
some
you
kind
not
of signal
see
as it
the, like,
descended. It
skyscraper-sized
sounded like the
ship?
shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Is that it? That's all?
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
I want the
Jeez,
stuff.
Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
If there's something you're not telling me...
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here, something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
You're holding out on me.
I'm only gonna ask this once. Think long and hard before you lie to me again. Are you sure all you've got is one lousy pistol?
No, wait. I just remembered. I just had it in my pocket. Might as well take that too.
Yeah, it was just sitting
That's
in your
everything,
pocket.
Really.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Oh no, not worth dying for. No, I have no option. I'm not. Yeah, so I think this had to be like 3 or 4 points to get the grenade, I believe what it was. Yeah, just fine.
Okay, forget about it. I've got more important things to worry about.
Good luck.
Yeah, I haven't learned how to intimidate you enough. Ooh. Just gonna check out back here. Oh, apparently my electronic seal is also too low. Squad. Whoa, I got like 6 points? What? Alright, I want to unlock pistols, I guess. Because I'm very far away from doing anything else. Do you have electronics? No. Why do you not have electronics? Linko, why are you the worst? So, oh, we kind of talked about the XP. Yeah, so there's one, Renegade was just more experienced because you had more combats because you just didn't find peaceful resolutions to things. And the other thing was if you killed things in your Mako, there was like a 66% or like 90% experience bonus. Both those things have been like removed, I guess. Oh, nub. Yeah, I kind of want to get you to sniper rifle. You set the cooldowns on all your talents so they can be used immediately. Accuracy costs 30%. That seems really good. All right, how are we looking? Excellent. Clearly everything is going according to plan. How about now? More Frogger. Yeah, I just can't hit the red. Can't hit the red. Boom! Assault rifle, and another pistol. All right, so let's, and each person has, like, individual equipment. There's so much loot. There's such a ridiculous amount of loot. I forgot you was named El Nub Nub. How could you? How is that even possible? Yes? I don't know. Do I want better? Nice. Keeps the install. Gaiden, do I have a better pistol for you that you're probably not really gonna use? That's fine. You can have an edge. Hey, Ashley. Guess better accuracy. Smaccuracy. Right? Right. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. I'm definitely not making this up as I go along. Alright, we're good. We're good.
I came here to get away from the stress of living on Earth.
Yeah. Alright, again, scaling, looking for loot. Looking for loot. And survivors. And survivors. Loot and survivors. Oh, right. I actually want you to go back to your pistol because it's a thing.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
You two are both very excellent at stating the obvious. It's good of you. Good of you. Aha! Hammerhead rounds and chemical rounds. Thank you. Just the old distract me with the body. Never, ever go the direct route in any video game. It's always wrong. You'll miss loot.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Humans? Humans are cowards.
I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But I'm just a dock worker. I don't even have a weapon. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Stitches? Yeah, no, frames are... Oh, no, they're just gone. This is the fire?
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack.
No, I'm getting
they killed
like
everyone.
some small losses.
Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the
nap.
crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick.
We'll yell at him later.
1 minute the ship was descending, the next. Those Geth were
That's the way
swarming
naps
over
are
the
important,
platform.
though.
Thousands of them. They
Save
must have
your
been
life.
inside that mothership. They shot
Exactly.
anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
The mothership.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Where are you going? Where did you just casually walk off to? These are some pretty comfortable crates to slay behind. That's definitely true. So, again, this person just stipulated that an individual named Saren, who is a Turian, killed Nihilus, was an eyewitness, named the species and their name on a planet far, 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 far away from the Citadel. This could be important. We'll get back to this later. All right, hug the wall, hug the wall. Whoa, no shooting me when I'm not looking. Blood lad, why? Alright, oh, I probably want this. You're apparently blocked. Wow, that ragdoll. Nice. They're all getting safely evacuated. You wouldn't press forward without asserting their safety, right? No. No, of course not. I mean, that's, yes, obvious. Obvious. They were trying for no pause with the tournament. I wasn't inherently trying for no pause. I was just trying to pause a lot less. That was... It didn't actually, like, make me mad, but it was interesting how, like, I was going so much faster than I normally did, and then there were comments in chat like, I mean, he's kind of slow. He should probably focus more on score. And then people are like, yeah, you should do more score. It's... I got 7K in a run. What do you want from me? Oh, you got. Yeah. So the thing was, is like, it's just amusing is what it is. Where, like, Retreat just hit such a high level of scoring that most people just aren't used to seeing. Because, again, it's a very high level of scoring. Retreat has 8Ks across all ships, as well as a 9,000 score. Oh! It's fine. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Oh, see, this is where I want Mass Effect 3, where you can do, takedowns. Is that grenade explosion big enough? Anytime now. Yeah, my runs are usually 3 hours? Yeah, no, I was just like, no, I'm really slow. You don't understand. Uh-huh. Now we're taking the train, because we're in the future. And in the future, we take trains. As usual run. Oh, that could be.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
That's normal. Oh, I forgot about this. Not really forgot, but like, all right, yeah, this part comes up next. Yeah, I thought we saw like a ship leave.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Yelling at me doesn't make my job easier, Ashley. Disarming a bomb? Let's scream at that person. They're not doing something sensitive. It's fine. Running. We're running. Almost. There we go. Hacking. Not looking at explosions? How about disarming without looking at them? Ah, the slow walking forward. Caden, no! Alright, probably should do a thing. Shotgun is very inaccurate from a distance. Taking a nap behind some crates, Caden? Good job. Way to adapt to the environment. You found a strategy that worked and you went with it. Oh, snipers. Snipers are so incredibly dangerous. Yeah, like you can just see my entire shield gets one-shotted. Wait, so can I get like point blank with the shotgun here? Get wrecked. Yes, take all. And hit spacebar. And hey, look, Caden's back alive. We didn't have to waste any metagel on him. All right, now we're on a very important mission, so we have to check the other direction to find some loot. Duck walk. We got all the things we need. All the things we need. Well, it's... And I'll see if, of course, if they've reworked it, then that they've reworked it. But it used to be, like, particularly like Mass Effect 2, using metagel was really bad because you got bonus experience for scanning metagel packs that didn't, when you were full of metagel, otherwise you just pick them up for free. So it was, like, really important that you didn't save your team's life ever. So you can max out on experience. Everybody down there? Okay. Oh. Fall back. seriously, fall back. Alright, that is not the most intimidating charge I've ever seen. It's just kind of like tiptoeing towards you. Nope. Nope. Alright. And loot. Easy decryption. Take all. Clearly my objective's over there, but as you have on most sites, there's just like this safe over here. Oh, no, it's a storage locker. That is definitely a place where I normally put a storage locker. High caliber barrel. Excuse me. And now we run to the other side. Stuff. Yes. Yeah, the levels are pretty large. Fatigued? I don't know about that. Shield battery. Hey, battery, nice. I would have to look at the achievements. So like, in the original achievements, you pretty much had to take the same people with you on every mission to sort of unlock their loyalty or whatever it was. Also, it doesn't, like, we're pretty far, we took a train. Like, we took a train to get here, and they placed 4 bombs to detonate and explode the entire colony. Like, but they were already really closely packed, right? I'm not a demolitions expert, but it feels like you wouldn't set it up that way. See what I'm saying here? Like, you'd have like one of these very large bombs at various areas in like the colony to wipe it all off the map, versus just put like a couple here around the bacon, sorry. Looks cool though. TNT.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Beacon.
Something must have activated it.
Kating?
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Get away from there. What are you doing?
No, don't touch it. It's too...
That's what Caden's there for. That was basically like every single music video from the 1990s MTV.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Hi, Diana Troy.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Not great.
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out.
What is that look? With like the one eye up? Or what? Don't blame yourself. What about the beacon? You were careless? Yeah, it was really obvious you shouldn't have gone there.
I expect better of you, Lieutenant. You endangered the entire mission.
Don't be so hard on him, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off.
I know what actually set me off,
We'll
and it was
never get a
Caden.
chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
Not a local hospital?
I don't suppose it occurred to you that Eden Prime has medical facilities.
Listen, you're better
Wasn't
off
everything
in this
on
infirmary
fire?
than in any hospital on
Like
Eden
they
Prime.
like raised
Physically,
it all?
you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
No one's gonna need you, Caden.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, man. You sure you're okay?
Get out of here.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Do I say that's a mistake? Like, that even seems harsh.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko
Yeah, she did
agrees with
shoot
you.
things indiscriminately.
That's why I added her to our crew.
So, you know, points.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
No, I know. Jenkins wasn't really a soldier. I mean, that was amusing, because they just ran out without any cover and got annihilated. So, it's fine.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
All right, we can say no to the Council.
The Council can kiss my ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard.
Does that report count when I just cold-cocked a citizen?
Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
What? I mean, yeah, like, I hate Turians for no reason, but why would they hate us? I mean, mine's based on what happened during the First Contact War, but I don't understand what their excuse would be.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
There's nothing to report. What do we say? Forget it.
They'll think I'm crazy.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was.
Foreshadowing.
But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy.
Council.
This attack was an act of war.
You arrive at an outpost close to the Council base. Your access code gives you bastion security,
he won't
and an
stop
officer
until
sends
he's
a
wiped
feed to
humanity from the
Council's
face
war
of the
room.
galaxy.
Admiral Solarian speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this? Who are you?" Yeah, not if I'm gonna stop him.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
They can't do
When
anything.
have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the Council will revoke his Spectre status. I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Also, maybe someone should intervene about Anderson's coffee, because just kind of always seems very stimulated. We'll go with stimulated. Replenish. Or not. Yes. Oh.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander. Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Yeah, they just die. Like, I mentioned that I was upset at losing Jenkins, but I can't imagine anybody else doing it. Space coffee.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. Doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
Dead Marines, dead colonists, and in the end, we still didn't get that beacon.
Maybe you're right. Things went bad. Real bad. I still can't believe we lost Jenkins.
Jenkins will be missed. Yes. Throughout the trilogy, we reminisce about Jenkins all the time. That one mission, the only one he ever went on, and died 30 seconds into. Jenkins.
There's nothing we could have done to save him.
See, like, that was way more tempered than like other responses
It's been a
that she
hell of a
has.
shakedown cruise. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not gonna be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
There's something big coming. I don't want anyone messing it up. You read me, Lieutenant?
5 by 5, ma'am. Is there anything else before we head ashore?
I think it's 5 by 5. 25. What?
Keep your concerns in check. You don't want to get a rep for questioning orders.
I don't think he was.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of
Yeah, we got
med
time
school.
for this.
Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe. Too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Any regrets?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What can you tell me about Captain Anderson?
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
I mean, that's just true, Dig Dug. I mean, it's just, you know, I wish I just didn't care so much about, you know, people, particularly my crew. Wear my heart on my sleeve, one could say. I mean, that's why losing Jeffries right at the start was so tough. They had so much to live for, and I'm always going to remember their name.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What
does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Yes, please tell me
Severe
your
mental
patient's
disabilities,
medical records.
insanity, crippling physical pain.
Hopefully
there's a long
there's
list
not
of horrific
something
side
that
effects.
prevents you from
Caden's
discussing
lucky.
it with me.
He just gets migraines.
Interesting, interesting.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, my locker. Do you mind while I'm putting in my code? If you just... Okay, it's fine. The sheer fact that you can run outside of combat is really good, because that was super annoying. Hi.
After what happened to Jenkins, the crew could use some good news. They'll be glad to hear you're okay.
Yeah, Jacobs, that's what I said. Why are you here?
You're not assigned to this ship.
Captain Anderson
Why
had
didn't
me
we just
transferred
leave
to his
you to that
command.
burnt-out husk
Must
of a
have figured
world?
I knew what I was doing.
You have a problem with me, Chief?
You questioned my competence through the entire mission.
Yeah?
Best way to stop that is to show me you're competent. But I don't remember inviting you to come back to the ship with us.
You didn't. Captain Anderson did.
All right, look, you got off on the wrong foot here.
I think we got off on the wrong foot, Williams.
Hey!
Maybe we could start again.
I'm not one to hold a grudge. I think we're all looking to put Eden Prime behind us.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped
why
out,
did she care about Jenkins?
and you never get
Like,
used
I mean,
to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you.
Obviously, I care about Jenkins, because again, what's that? I'm humanist, yes, that kind of thing. But she's just like, yeah, I can't believe Jenkins, that person I never actually met, is dead.
Dead Marines, dead colonists. And in the end, we still didn't get that beacon.
You saved a lot of lives.
I think that's the exact same thing we said the
Might
first
be hard
time.
to keep that in perspective with what happened to Jenkins.
I'm not looking for a shoulder to cry on, Williams. Just stay focused on your job.
Understood, ma'am.
Yeah, focus on your job. Okay, so that goes down? Look, we're in an elevator! Yay! Ah, the elevator. In the Normandy vehicle bay, using a squad mate's locker allows you to assign equipment to them. New equipment can be purchased from the requisitions office. Yeah, Johnson was just a boy. Had a bright future ahead of him. It's my collusion. You haven't seen a fast. Oh. Hello, old friend. How are you? Can you pet the Mako? Can you pet the Mako? Well, 12 experience. You've done for me more than Jenkins ever did.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
How often will you get new items?
No, I think I asked that.
Well, check back often. I need to move items quickly.
Yeah, what are these
so only the
licenses?
most basic items will be stocked.
Why can't you
consistently.
just, you know, have all the guns?
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
So you need these licenses to sell weapons, but I can get them for you. That checks out.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, what do you
bet,
got?
Commander.
Heavy, light armor. Whoa! Whoa! Unique item. Increase maximum grenade capacity by 1. Increase metagel. Guess I should buy that. Guess I should buy that. Accept. Accept. Okay. This is just a myth. Can go check out the engine room. This is where the Zoltans would be. Examine zero core. Yes, just look directly into the light. Nice, 12 experience. Hey, Engineer Adams!
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Yes, Jameson will be missed. Alright. Alright, don't care about the lockers. We did that. We can go back up. Alright, Papa Neat. See you later. We probably should get back to work. Get back to work. Doo. Hello. Oh, I forgot to. Only the commanding officer made. Aww. Tomorrow, no, probably not. Tomorrow will be, like the movie night with my compadres. It's a manual! Awesome. Yes. Yes.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Yes. Jimmy Jam Jamerson was a loss for us all. He will be remembered.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
They were telling people not to, like, play the music in this game.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Boom! Insta-loading.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Yeah, so there was, I kind of talked about it, there was like one of the hesitations of me getting the game was the fact that DMCA claims were being filed against people on YouTube for the music because they had sold the licensing rights to Warner Brothers for movie production. And so that came out, and there was a response like, we'll have a fix before the game is actually released. And the response was, a couple days later, we believe we have taken care of the problem. If you have any issues, let us know. But there was essentially these suggestions of just play the first 2 Mass Effect games without any of the music. Yeah.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. They won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
I don't know if there's anything in the works. They just...
That's why I hate politicians.
Bought the rights to it. Oh. Plot! Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Follow the pulsing arrow on your radar to Citadel Tower. Yep. Yeah, no, it just... It's fine. It's fine. No, 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 no! No! Oh my gosh, I'm doing this so... I forgot that the mouse and the keys both have an impact on it. So... I was... no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm a professional hacker. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings in the Argus Rue cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system. Hail Hydra. But was recalled before our team could investigate further. No patrols were scheduled for the sector. Do you want to set a recon team?
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
What? No, what? What? No, get back here. What was that? You can't tell the aliens from the animals. Anderson didn't want you on my ship, but nobody listens to me.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. This is serious. My reputation is at stake.
Oh, look at them.
I spoke with the consul.
This is worth it. Look at how good they look.
And she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you.
They're Elcor!
Do not do anything rash.
Yeah, alright, these things look really good. Hi! By the way, I just invited myself in. Is that cool?
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
They're not quite mantis. I think they can fix things.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
See, Ashley? Look what you make them think of us.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people.
Bolus.
It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Yay!
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
Good for you.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Stable government? What's that like? Anyways. Ambassador.
What do you do here?
Modestly. I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Their tone is inappropriate.
You got chastisingly rebuked.
This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
Hey, I mean, I'm on this mission of like intergalactic importance, but I'm sure you know, I got time.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Consort? Interesting.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Sure. Alright, I gotta remember you're there. And then, almost looks like I'm not that up on Elcor. They actually have like plushies, these Elcor plushies that are pretty adorable. Not gonna lie.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
Hey, could you chill out? I just lost my best friend, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt, and I don't need this extra stress, thanks. So why are you so cranky?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real
Facts,
say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Tell me more about the Volus.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
I'll show you.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Salarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy.
Right. They do like a lot
However,
of the economic stuff.
Despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is
Did they just say
malleable,
they trade
and
people?
our government is always shifting.
Never surrender
and
your crew to
changing.
slavers.
Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species
That's just
greatly.
his name now. It's just chastising
You are
rebuke Din.
The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Well, could be that the atmosphere just doesn't settle with them well.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth clans, it would seem.
Whoa, we invented pinball.
Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Bah!
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good
Aha, I
day,
gained
Earth
experience by
Clan.
talking. This is just like Disco Elysium. Except really, really horrible things happen in Disco Elysium. Where'd this door go? No, nothing. I don't know. No, no. I tried talking. Those are keepers. So the keepers, like, have been here at the Citadel, like, since they discovered the Citadel. They do maintenance stuff. Hi!
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
Wow, she's good. She's good. I mean, she's just like, how... Instead of being like, you know, like, how do you not know who Avina is? Like, oh, well, here it is. Super nice. Oh, no tentacles.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
All right.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Have a pleasant day. What is... Oh, there are plants up there. Nice, nice.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
We're gonna check the other ones. What other embassies are here? Spacebar does everything. It's a diplomat.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Aha, I looked at the archive. Oh my gosh, I'm such a hacker. It's another one. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, car.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Hi, friendo. Car, so great. Oh. Turian ambassador. I'm just gonna be over here in your meeting room. Nothing suspicious going on. This time I'm gonna take my hand off the mouse. The following message has been transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, few or tolerate us. We must stand together, we must build our new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Edda cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. I'm studying them for structural weaknesses.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I go where I want. I'm so bad. Yeah, like if I'm supposed to do like all renegade or something, and then there's like so many points where I just like I can't cross this threshold. I was kind of trying to do that with like my second playthrough of Disco Elysium, like be a more destructive force. But there was like, oh, like I didn't do this the first time. Maybe I won't be a monster. That could be a thing.
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel.
Someone like
Was there
me?
something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander.
They can't be meaning games. Yeah, it's true. It takes a long time to get like that. Like when I played Rocket League, and became aware of demoing, I was like, oh, I don't wanna demo somebody in bronze. That's like, that's got to be like super frustrating. But now it's like platinum. I just run into them. I blow them up a lot. Talk to me about the Spectres.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
Whoa.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law, especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
I am above the law.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
What, Saren? No.
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel.
Yes.
We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
And how goes the investigation?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Shrewd. Speaking or using universal translator?
I'll be going now.
I believe they're just speaking. I never heard of universal translator being a thing here. Diplomat. Hello.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Well, you're talking to a human.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she would. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose.
Whoa!
Besides,
whoa!
the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies.
I don't approve of that.
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Yes, it is.
Sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
I Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Yeah, what can you tell me about the Asari consort? She's an Asari and does consorting?
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
All right, Nasana. That sounds plausible. The bartender.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger-than-average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's
Floors made
always
of
something
floor?
new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest.
Better
if you'd
ask the
like.
floor for its history and culture. Yes, fill me in.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Very respected. Yeah, I mean, what is this, like, galaxy-wide, though? I mean, there's gotta be other people that, are rocking this. No, that's not true. I'm a trendsetter.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing.
Ooh, gambling. Gambling's bad.
Place. Cora's Den, on the
Dancing,
other hand,
though.
well, let's just say it's
Dancing's
livelier
the
and
best.
deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Aha! Oh, this is gonna be... So, like, how the time freeze works a little bit differently in this version than in 2 and 3. And, like, transitioning between the two does kind of throw me... Even though I haven't done it for a long time, it's like this muscle memory of having played, like, the multiplayer in 3 for such a ridiculous amount of time. Alright. Let's make our way around the embassies.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Citadel. CSEC. The elevator to CSEC is located down the ramp. To your left, the Alliance docking bay can be found there. So we can get more lore by talking to them. No, I can't use it. Hi there. How's it going? It's like Metagel was like everything like breaks down into Metagel, and then you could use that to like hack things that you fail to hack. And this just loops us back around, correct? Mini gel, yeah. Use rapid traverse to quickly traverse through major locations. Citadel Tower and back. So I think I have to actually like walk to the locations before I can fast travel to them. Oh, such soothing music. It's like if beige was a sound. Yeah, you can just keep running. Keep running. No. Keepers. Other stuff happening. The wards. Slowly unlocking everything. Can I actually make progress in the wards yet? No. I want to just take an elevator because apparently elevators are super fast now. You can also pick up like side quests as you normally do by just eavesdropping in private conversations that have nothing to do with you. You know, so if you just see two people like talking on a street or something, you just, you know, introduce yourselves and
What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
No thanks. Are you real?
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous
Not allowed to have artificial
guidance at
intelligence in
predetermined
this
locations
universe.
of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Sounds
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 2, located at the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the most recognizable and important features of the Presidium. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way.
Oh.
The Keepers are essential to the
I already
smooth
like
operation
interfered
of the
with like
Citadel.
4 of them before I found
Obstructing
you
their
to
daily
talk
work
about
will
it.
result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
That sounds severe.
Tell me more about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Fun.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
That's like a lot.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
And me.
I'm scheduled to have an audience with the council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
So those things I'm not supposed to interfere with, what can you tell me about them?
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all. There's just some species that's just completely bent on maintaining things and involves an area that is locked off, which includes life support. That seems fine.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina.
36
Have
points.
a pleasant day.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have an awesome day. Caden, no. I don't want to hear what you think about art. In fact, I really don't want to hear about you thinking about anything. The human squad mates are so incredibly not interesting. Sometimes that's like their best quality, is that they're only not interesting. No, I had to click on this, so I have transport, just double checking. Actually, I think there at one point you actually had to like travel on them for it to count. This was actually kind of annoying. What's in here? Parlavon, how's it going?
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called...
You're coming in uninteresting.
You were at Torfin, correct? You led the final assault against the enemy base, if memory serves.
I'm super famous. Everybody knows me. Let's accuse them of spying.
I don't like strangers keeping tabs on me.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barlavon. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station,
finally,
I take notice.
Somebody recognizes my importance.
Tell me more about your job.
Let's pry.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
You know, after he says the line about it's my job to know, like, multiple interstellar laws about currency and whatnot, if they had just decided to throw in one piece of dialogue where Shepard's like, can you explain ANFTs to me? And he's just like, no, nobody knows what those things are about. 10-10 game.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Oh, you're wrong about that.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the
I
greatest
don't know.
wonder in the
I don't
galaxy.
know what they cap out at as
It is a
for
technological
what
marvel,
he thinks is a
but its
significant
true
amount of
splendor
money.
goes much deeper
But eventually
than the
we
hull and
do
engines.
procure a
From the Presidium to the
ridiculous sum of
wards,
money.
the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
Well, I'm going to ask you about the Presidium as well.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters.
What's the 20%
Only the
that
most
don't?
powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
Yes, I'm definitely elite.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Everything looks totally on the up and up. Oh, what's back here? Oh, missed. Doors complicated. Hallways also complicated. Hey, it's a keeper. I think there's 14 keepers. Yes. Hi. Look, everybody, it's tentacles. Here, all right, here we'll do the slow look up, so you can enjoy. Yeah.
Ah, humans. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Decadent? So long.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Apparently the same thing.
What exactly do you sell?
Yeah.
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy.
There's 3 or 4 shops.
This one is able to procure
Citadel.
almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Naturally.
I'd like to see these rare and
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Vote 23,
You will not
21.
be disappointed.
View non-human armors, view upgrades, view standard items. So they didn't really... see, come on. They couldn't make this menu the same.
Commander,
They had to do
it
these
is
triple
good to see you again.
different
Would you care to see
screens.
some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do
What are
so,
your
human.
upgrades?
You will not be disappointed.
View upgrades. Grenade, armor plating, hardened ceramic, special properties. And then we get all the way exited out. And then we have to talk again.
Commander.
Show me your items.
What's standard? Shotguns, heavy armor, light armor for human. Compare. Ashley and Caden. At least you can do this. Like you have this, that's a pretty easy comparison. Oh my gosh, you're gonna buy this license. Absolutely. Absolutely gonna buy that. That's... okay. Well, that was fun. We bought a license. Hey! Hello, keeper friend. Are you up to anything nefarious? You have to tell me if you are. That's the rules. Oh no! Krogan statue! Yes!
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the council.
This is good stuff. I chose to keep of my life and so should you. Let's start with the Rachni Wars.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Hooray!
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell.
Extremely high.
Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Yeah.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say that. Also, that is not the whole story.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Not the whole story. Oh, the rapid transport.
I've had my office real.
Presidium. Back. Exit. Oh. May have arrived. Hello.
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today.
How are you the only person
Would
who
you
doesn't
like
know
me
who
to
Commander
see
Shepard
when the
is?
consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
How you do that? Feel free to use as many details, holographic aids, as needed.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I mean, have you tried getting a general doctor? Where you have to wait 3 to 4 months to get on to have a consultation for the first time? Just throwing that out there. Smashed together repeatedly. That's what I heard.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking.
I'm a
until after
consort. I
she's
had no
provided it for
idea.
them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit.
Again, this is
I suggest you make an
describes
appointment and see
me.
for yourself.
Compassion and a
What do you do here, Nalina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people. It's our job to ensure.
What exactly do you?
Oh.
My specialty is touch.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nalina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Sure.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Person with compassion. I'm full of compassion. I will crush you with my compassion.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Yeah. What are you in here for?
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
I get that a lot.
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Okay. All right, it's clear. Whoa. What it?
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our Citadel.
Should definitely be super accusatory in this moment.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Hurry up.
Get to the point.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Right, you, personal space.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
This person is just a cat. Oh, I'm gonna rub my face on you, and then, like, I want you to leave me alone. It's fine. Yeah, I know. That was very uncomfortable. The proximity, the talking to a person face to face, all of it was just no. No, that was a mistake. We made a mistake. That way. I should probably go to the tower now. I think we've done all the basic transport there. Oh! Take me to the tower. Oh, you said, yeah, whatever. Ah, nice dig, Doug. Congratulations. So are you gonna stream and have videos of said cat, and that's all people actually come to see you for, and you start to lose belief in what you even matter in the lives of others?
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time.
Okay.
Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
You blew it.
Sounds like you came up empty.
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the council waiting. You don't want to keep the council waiting. You don't want to keep the council waiting. You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Alright. There's another one. I definitely remember there being like way more things to click on in the environment, but maybe that comes later. I'm allergic. Oh no, but cat insists that I belong anyways. Ah, I see. I see.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander?
That's always like awkward. There's a cat in the neighborhood and like kind of hung out for a while, like too long, and kind of wanted to be let in. It's like, I don't know if you belong to somebody, you don't have a collar. So, you know, send an email around asking like, hey, is this anybody's animal? And nobody laid claim. And then someone was able to put out, I don't know, humane trap or whatever you want to call it, and was put into a shelter so it could find a home. All right, well, probably should talk to the council. How's it gonna go? How's it going, Anderson?
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
Again, a dock worker saying they saw a Turian isn't the same as a dock worker going, there was a Turian named Saren, and that the other one identified as like a co-worker. That's not a coincidence.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now?
It isn't even evidence against you.
This kind of testimony.
It's just the thing that happened.
Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
I like that Udina took it so hard. It's like, alright, well, we tried our best.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down.
Yeah.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skilling.
I don't want to talk about this.
I was working
All right,
with
but I'll
Saren
tell
to
you this
find
part.
and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Yes.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
He's a monster.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the
It's
violence,
like
the killing.
Sauron and Saruman
And he knows how to
for
cover
Lord of
his
the
tracks.
Rings. Like, how did you not know that person was a bad guy?
Tell me about Barlavan.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes.
Just means
He's got
not
an
been
impressive
caught.
client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Why about you and Saren? Let's just keep going back to that every time.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Decepticons. Transformers.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
Yeah.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation.
Yes.
But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
True progress.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're
Out
born.
of view, Shepard
The
slowly
Council's
starts
always
putting
looking
away
for
her
exceptional
resume.
individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates.
Sure.
But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
So we did that. Harkin.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody.
That is a lot.
Bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
Yeah.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the
We
force.
just had the same conversation, but
Politics
each
is
of
a
us
dirty
taking the
business
other side there. Anderson, did
But
you
it
see
looks
this?
like his time's
Do you
run
see
out.
that we're part of this
We've got
charade?
enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street.
They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Who cares if we get a seat on the council? What's the big deal?
If the council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
Maybe they'd let us join the council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the council. But I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests, too.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the embassy.
Alright, Anderson's gonna chill out for a bit. Alright, I think I kinda wanna take a 3-minute break, stretch, those kinds of things, and then we can get back into it. Try and play a little bit more Mass Effect. So yeah, let's do that. And then I'll see you on the other side. Thanks everybody for stopping by. I do appreciate it. And I know most people are like for FTL and whatnot, but you know, I do appreciate the company. See you soon. Alright, we're back. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, I think, well, I think this portion of the, like, more so than any other, where it's just straight dialogue, exposition. What is this? Who is that? What do they do? What is going on? Get more points. I think I did enough intimidation. I got a 2% discount at stores. Nice. I like pistols. Upgrade pistols because I have like a zillion. Oh, yes. Oh, for some reason it hasn't unlocked that yet. There's like some like, so some of these have unlocks and then there's like these arbitrary caps. I don't know why, it just is. I do want singularity and I do want lift. Pretty much think I just wanted to unlock pistols. Christian protection, Caden. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, there's a lot of. I'm not gonna be taking Caden. Just, like, not. No, also isn't coming anywhere with me when I have the option. Give you a hint. Journal. Okay, let's see. We gotta expose Saren. Gotta talk to Garrus. Speak to Harkin first and foremost, and see Barlavon about the Shadow Broker. Unusual readings. Okay. And don't mess around with photo mode. It's just don't do it. Huh. Oh. Hi. Hi, person doing the thing. You definitely think.
The one over by the keeper.
You know, I was gonna yell at you for stating the obvious. But then Caden here, apparently, is oblivious to all things.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
So you walked 4 feet over and you think, there, I've cleared my name.
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Why not?
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Let me help. Let me help, person I just met do an activity I've been specifically told not to do.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long. And good luck with the scanning.
Sure. Just walk away and stop existing. All right, so everybody remember where all the keepers were that we've seen so far? I was counting on you. Got one. Get out of my way. I mean, yes, shouldn't I be doing something to stop Saren? Of course. But, credits. Look at that. 12 XP and 30 credits. We will be rolling in no time. I actually do think the money experience, definitely the money increases. Whoa, that's not supposed to happen. That was one he was already scanning.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move.
You have been scanned. This is also not suspicious at all.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Do you really think Saren could be involved in something like that without the council knowing it?
Maybe the council does know. Everyone already assumes he's just doing their dirty work.
That's dangerous talk. I'd be careful who you mention that to.
I know. But if it's true, shouldn't we be doing something about it?
No. And I'll thank you to keep me out of it if you do.
Running in circles is pretty alright. Not the best. Pretty alright. Will you talk to me now that I talked to the council? I think now, like, the whole Citadel opens up.
No, I haven't spoken to him before, Commander.
Alright. I was trying to scan this keeper. Didn't want to talk to you anyways. Did not want to talk to you anyways.
Yeah, I'll wait.
All right. So we guys go Harkin, scan keepers. I want to say there's supposed to be like 14 keepers. Look, it just fell out of my pocket. That's all. Oh. This used to be the. Oh, okay.
I can't believe the council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Wow, we can already skip.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Nice. Yeah, so those used to be incredibly long loading screens, but they also had some of the best dialogue. Scan. Can't. Are you kidding me? Maybe this is the one I'm not allowed to be able to scan. Seems kind of ridiculous. Seems like the kind of thing you would fix in a remastered edition. Throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. Maybe it wasn't a priority. Hi. I know we argued before, but would you mind telling me about your connections with a possibly nefarious clandestine informations broker?
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I need that information. Now.
Threats don't work on me, Commander. This information is worth a small fortune. But this is an unusual situation, so I am going to let you have it for free.
Ooh.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
I'm shocked.
No matter what you
shocked
think of
there is
Saren,
gambling
he's not
going on
stupid.
here.
He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Mm-hmm.
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Can you tell me about the Shadow Broker?
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
So, who is he?
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
Just like Monopoly.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
It is my middle name.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye, Commander. One side. Through. Hello? Out of curiosity, are you like keeping track of how many of these things I've tagged? Chutes and ladders. Scan the keep. There's 20! Crow, didn't you say 14? Yes. 20 is more than 14. Thank you. Thank you, I wasn't aware. There aren't like many of these kind of like hubs. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. There are actually where there's just like a bunch of stuff going off in one area. Everything is kind of linear. Well, I don't know. I guess it depends on your perspective. Because like you can land on planets and actually pick up missions that way. Is there one in there? Keeper scan has been uploaded to the database. Uh-huh. I didn't think there was one inside, but since chat didn't take notes, I guess I gotta look around and find out for myself. Gotta do everything. Hey, crew member, why don't you shoot that ship? Why don't you try not missing? How about just helping your old pal Crow out every once in a while? No? Okay. Well, that's fine. Fine. Never let you down, and yet. Alright, I don't think I need that one. Alright, there was like the one behind the bar at the embassy, the one in the Elcor's room, the there must be more in the wards than I remembered. Maybe? That's true. It's not even supposed to help me. Shoot all the things. Why is this a mission again? Why is this a thing I'm involved with doing? Also, why did chat stop auto-scrolling? That wasn't me. That was a loading. I blame loading. I talked to them about Garrus, right?
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
No.
CSEC provides... We're civilian, of course, as the CSEC representative.
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander.
I thought he was gonna talk about Garrus if I asked really politely. Real politely. Like, not with my gun, but like actually politely. This is what I do to get enough money so that I can save the galaxy. 30 credits at a time. It's such an arbitrarily long process. Hey, could you tell me where all the, no. Alright, probably not. Probably couldn't just tell me where all the keepers are. That would ruin the fun of the mission. See how much fun we're having, chat? So much fun. I don't want to talk to Anderson right I can't talk to Anderson right now. Sure.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, Saren... But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. I mean, if you were... That was a pretty private room, so if you were going to expand upon it, like, there would have been fine. We did that. There's probably some more just like on the ground level milling about. As they do. Yes, let's run. Mm-hmm. That's what I said. Millen. I always love video games with the, I don't know, the protagonist who doesn't do cardio and is just absolutely winded after sprinting about 10-20 feet. Oh. Here we go. Let's help.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
It's not smart enough? Wow.
Because it's a big stupid jellyfish.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion if I cannot convince this annoying jelly to leave? I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe.
Uh-huh.
The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
No.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
Yeah.
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
If you can't solve this problem, you don't even deserve
I didn't ask for your help, human. I
Uh-huh.
can deal with this myself.
No, I'm sure you can. Sure you can.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased.
Uh-huh.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Every time somebody is like on a forum anywhere and they just start ignoring the rules, and they're like, I'm not ignoring the rules. It's just like there's this exception because I don't care about the rules. Could I buy your permit? Oh, apparently I need way more intimidation here.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
Another money grabber.
I'll be back.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Wait, how?
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Dialogue. You're breaking the law.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. This one will continue to spread its message.
Yeah, no, you keep doing that. It's fine.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization
I think you actually used to be able to pick up a quest while riding in an elevator.
Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people.
You seem to be talking kind of out in the open about
nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Keep your eyes peeled for
some sort of operation that's going on over there. Bzzz. Come on. Oh. Hello? Why?
Never been a real fan of crowds.
Alright, you two stand over there, just in case I can't scan them. Okay, nope, it's fine. Everything's working as intended.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Destination blocked.
What was that? I didn't tell you to go anywhere. Why did it sound like one of you ran into a door? Which one? Hmm? Alright. No. Hello. Okay. Seemed like a little bit of a glitch there for a second. It's fine.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Oh, right. Right, the reporter. Why is clicking on doors so hard?
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, man. I can't help you.
But, what do you...
Can't help you.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Oh, really?
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharaohs? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Tell me about these places.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, fine.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
All right, what do you got? Light armor, 40,000. 1380. Magil upgrade 2, 31. I'll buy that. I should get the upgrade, but it's super expensive. All right, well, that was fun talking to you. Did they fix you?
Wow, it's you.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Really?
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Sure.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. Oh, but next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Mm-hmm. I don't think there's any points for that. So that was part of a bugged quest line over a series of 3 games. So you could be mean to Conrad, which of course we are not, or you could be nice. And then in the second game, there was supposed to be like continuation of the quest line, but it was bugged, and he always acted as if you had done something mean. And then in the third game, he would apologize for making up something in the, I don't know why I told those lies about
famous
you.
Shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Yes. I love Moreland.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Standard items. I guess it's just standard and then non-human. Grenade upgrade, nice, 3,000. Yep. I'll buy that license as well. Actually, I think you're not supposed to buy licenses. Okay, I need like 10,000 credits.
Hello there. Welcome to Moreland's famous shop. You want many good supplies. Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Okay. Yep, licenses. Gotta collect them all.
That's her.
Oh, hey, it's assassins. All right, you do that thing, then I'll do this thing. Oh, they got immunity on. That's what's going on right now. That's not the most annoying thing ever. Aha, one. Let's see. Damage their shields. I guess we'll reset your talents. Yeah, it's fine.
Those were Saren's men. That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Bag 'em and tag. Did you just... Do you hear yourself? So wait, were you using the shotgun instead of assault rifle? Oh no, that I know that. Oh, I know that feel. Oh, hello.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
I got business here, but not with you.
Oh, and what's this? Ah, yes, we're on assignment here, and we have our 2 people staring at us while we watch this go on. Hey, they could buy their own dancer. They could. They choose not to. I'm not making it weird. You are making it weird. Septimus. Harkin. Oh, hi.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Oh. Hey, Septimus.
What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
No one's talking to you, Caden.
Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Some general? What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Never let the enemy see your weakness. You know that, General.
Enemies? The one place I always felt at peace was with her. But now, so you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Finally! Oh, yes, finally. That took forever.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two.
I don't...
Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
Yeah.
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
How?
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Nah, I just got this one mission, and that's pretty much gonna be at the end of it for me, I figure.
So upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women, Caden.
Hey. What? Why did I suddenly do the crane maneuver from the Karate Kid? I don't know if I want to talk to Harkin yet.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
I mean, you know, I try not to be one who judges a book by the cover, but if your name is Fist, I kind of assume that you're probably not a very good person. They didn't fix that. That's just, where'd this go? No, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, this looks like a shady back alley kind of area. Alright, where are we on the map? Oh, I can zoom! Anomaly debris survey.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
Why do they... I'll never understand why they made, like, the humans so awful. Oh, they're so bad. And why this is 2 elevators. Kate. Yeah,
Binary Helix
there.
has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Terrain's too rough.
What? Elevators aren't that complicated, you two. Come on. All right, ward locations, Cora's Den, markets, back. So I want to go to CSEC. I can't remember exactly where. You've arrived. Okay, so according to the map, I am here. And there's a consort shaders. There's... Oh, we could also just go to the embassy. No, don't. Yeah, alright, whatever. That's not the correct way. It's this way. There's no, like, north on my map here. Whatever. Run. Run! Just run the whole time. Alright, here we go. And we're moving. And we're moving. So we can talk to the L-Core. I guess we've cleared up so we can talk to Shire as well. And get points. Precious, precious points. L-Core is by us. I have no idea why the doors are being so stubborn. Hi.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
Ah.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Deal with it.
Just make sure you leave Shira out of it from now on.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless. Startled realization.
Startled
I
realization.
must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me.
Actually, I mean, I'll go talk to the consort for you. Whatever.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans
Yeah,
are
Din, not all humans are bad.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic.
Ignore the 30 credits I just got.
Listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did.
Thank you. Just because you do something for money doesn't mean you're doing it for the wrong reasons. If you're good at anything, never do it for free. I don't think I even want to look at how many of the keepers I still need to get.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Are you kidding? It seemed like a pretty blanket term to be used by... Alright, so this is the armorer. And a friend.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Why?
Who wants to know?
Why are
Just
you
checking
spying
for
on
CSEC
me?
records. I can only sell goods to authorized personnel. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Maybe.
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're
I
looking
do
for.
have like... Yeah. Buy that. I can buy a license. Insufficient credits. Yep, nope, I'm aware. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me, game. What's this way? Okay, there's an elevator. Oh, this just loops around. Oh, I thought we were running into...
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Oh my gosh, he just walked right
Go
through his
on.
head.
Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Get to the
Spit
point.
it out, or are you trying to build suspense?
I like you, Shepard. I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What'd he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Saren might already have her.
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
We don't need him. We can
He
use
might
him.
come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation.
Ah,
Wanted
yes,
to
the med
speak to
clinic.
the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Move out. Oh, look! We can have Rex on our team! Instead of awful people. Yes, that was very informative, but he has no tech strength, so I still have to keep Caden around, but I guess that means we get rid of Ashley. And is that an improvement? Yes. I mean, I got 3 points, which is great. I still can't own my pistols because everything is awful. Did I have 4 points without before talking to them? I thought I did. Everything is tough. Everything is incredibly difficult. Unlock stasis. I think I'm on singularity. And everything else. A Rex, assault rifle, shotgun, combat armor, warp throw barrier. So that probably gets maxed like that. Forget everything. I think it maxed. He's such a tank. All right, we'll go overkill. We'll get that shield boost. Fitness unlocked. It's fine. Increase health by 10%, 14%. Oh my gosh, and then immunity. I just want to get you into immunity. Regenerates 3 health, increase melee damage. Yeah, I mean, things that just keep you going. So many choices. Alright, I'm just gonna sit on this point for a little bit here, I guess. I'm going upstairs.
Okay, Jalene. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorman, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Then I've got other work to do.
But
But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
Yeah, give me details.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
Nah, I was just eavesdropping.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Can't help you. How can I help? That's what I do.
Is there something I
help
can
people.
do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Nope.
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around.
Yeah,
but you'll show him, won't you?
Goodbye. Goodbye, Framies. You can do it. You can come back. It's like, oh, it's a green square, then it's a red square. It's very pretty. Just keeps intermittently flashing. I don't understand how it jumps from like 1,000 to less than. All right, I'm just gonna say I can help you.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
And then we'll see.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Salarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I didn't know it was against regulations when I took the job, knowing that it was against regulations.
If I find out he's lied to me.
Anything's
Her
possible
eyes were
with Shorban these
crazy.
days.
Oh my gosh.
Well, good luck.
Oh, she's gonna murder him. I can't control her. Got something from the codex there. Looks like it's returned to normal though. All right, so how we doing? Shield battery 2. Journal. Yeah. Consort. Okay, I need to talk to her. Missing 4. Okay. Oh. More XP. And more XP. Hey, Rex.
Every time I visit the Citadel, C-Sec brings me here for a friendly chat.
Because everybody loves you, Rex. Everyone. Do 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 do. Presidium. Alright, let's take care of this one.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
Nice.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange. That's not strange.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Let's talk payment.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts. These credits will cover your expenses. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. You never hide your strength either. It serves you well, terrifies your foes. Few will dare to stand against you. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander.
These are the
In light of
words
your
and the
efforts
words, the
with the Elcor
words.
ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
Trinket?
What is it?
A small mystery.
Ooh.
I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Ding, 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 DMCA. All right. So I'm missing 4 key. I have no idea. But we haven't been to the medical ward yet. Oh wait, there's one up the tower. Consort, Emporium Bank, Embassy Lounge, Dina's, Elcor. Oh, Shakira! Yeah, let's not do that. No. So it's in the wards? CSEC, I take that up. There were 2 elevators in CSEC. One just takes me back to the Normandy.
I'm surprised you're willing to fight Krogan, Rex. I thought you'd stand with your own.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
See? How can you not like Rex? Alright, I remembered you. I thought there were like 2 points I could scan on the ship. Maybe I can only do that when we're leaving. Alright. Rex? Rex, are you okay? You okay there, buddy? You, okay?
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Okay, so I want to use this elevator.
I haven't spent much time with Krogan before, Rex, and I have to say, you're not what I
You've been with him for 2 minutes.
Right. Because you humans have a wide range of cultures and attitudes. But Krogan all think and act exactly alike.
Well, I didn't mean... Look, just forget I said anything.
Done.
Rex. Bip.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right?
That's
Tortham
right.
was a case study during my training. I can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Yes.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
More!
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what C-Sec is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, C-Sec gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing.
Can I fire
I've been here
all
almost
the,
a year, and I
humans on my
still
crew
haven't
just
seen a
bring you
tenth of
along?
it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
I mean, this feels like a real person. They you know, they have their job that they're doing, but they're very proud of it, and they're not, I don't know, ardently racist, which I consider a pretty big positive, you know. And then they also like going out, having a good time, and having lots of information.
What do you know about specters?
Just
oh,
the stuff
and a
they show in
fan.
the vids.
And a fan.
They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other C-Sec guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
A little bit naive. Little bit naive, though.
Do you know a C-Sec officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot
Come
longer than me.
on.
But I've
Shepard.
heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Oh, all right, you keep talking about rumors, and then you just believe it because they exist. I'm now starting to question our friendship
Right.
here, Lang.
You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Okay, I think the medical place is that way.
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out. Took almost 6 hours and we only saw...
Oh wait, was there...
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Hi.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
Sure.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping
this
you
is
might
Emma
share
Wong.
anything you find during
Okay.
your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
I was thinking of the other reporter.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I read about the siege of Torfin, sending your men to their deaths, shooting slavers as they tried to surrender. I need someone who isn't afraid to get their hands dirty. Someone who'll do what needs to be done. That's you.
Yeah, sure.
Sounds like a good cause.
Sure.
If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
All right, what exactly am I supposed to be doing for her? Mm-hmm. No. Yes, this. Be on the lookout for information. Vague? So there was... Did I scan the one over here? Yes. Yes, I did. Oh, we still haven't been to, Cora's Den, though. That's something worth considering. Alright, Rex is... Yeah, I recall one of the missions I'm supposed to do for her. Hey, it's a medical clinic. I'm sure we're gonna act very responsible here. Port location, CSEC Cora's Den. You know, I want the other place with the slot machines, I think, or whatever the heck it is. Which I think is where one of them are. I'm gonna miss it by like one. Oh, no, maybe we'll be fine. Chat, maybe I'm just amazing. Unsurprised, maybe I'm just amazing.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut, or who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Get Garrus! Alright, you sabotage, you get, warped. I'm also gonna warp you. Assuming that didn't just slam into a wall and make me very sad. A little bit stuck here on the wall. Alright, we're free. Start potion. Throw him!
Perimeter clear.
Perimeter cleared. Good clean work, everybody.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Yeah, nice.
Took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from
Fist?
telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Yeah, cool.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Garrus, buddy! How's it going? Yeah, I know.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
Yeah, we have to go to Flux.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
Good call.
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance.
I think she's actually the best person to also
medical
sell
tradition
things
alive,
to.
But not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have
Of
for
course.
sale.
First aid interface, minor wires into a combat suit, minor vital to accelerate the healing process. Gain health. Yeah, like these things are super handy. Toxic resistance, reduction to power cooldowns, all for the mere price of 420,000 credits. 420. That is a number. Alright, so then the question is how do I get to Cora? CSEC Academy, Medical Clinic, that's Cora's Den, that's to the Presidium. Ah! Flux. Alright, remember, there's no gambling. We don't gamble. We don't gamble on my stream. Alright? Murder? Sure. Occasional acts of piracy? Happens. Firebombing settlements? Sometimes you gotta send a message. But gambling? Not allowed.
You should be careful who you say that around.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
There's lots of humans in here. That table's full of humans. These people here are probably humans. Those people are humans.
I'd bring her back in a second. She doesn't want to come.
Oh,
No,
hi.
no. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
No. What can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Get to the point.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Uh-huh.
You can't stop her from making stupid mistakes.
This stupid mistake might cost her her life. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Yeah, I got this.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Alright. We did it! We did it! Woo! Suspicious gambling machine. Wait. Suspicious gambling machine.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Alright. Cool. Low stakes Quasar, high stakes Quasar. Is Quasar part of some achievement? I won't gamble for money, but if it is for an achievement, well, I mean, I guess I have to. What do I want to do next? Yes, unlock that, because it's good. Unlock stasis, singularity. I mean, I really want singularity. Garrus, oh my gosh, Garrus, you need like all the points. It's dampening, does 50% damage. Enemies can't use biotic or tech abilities for a short point. Oh, this thing is so good. So like originally in the first one, there was an ability called immunity, and it was awful. Like for a ridiculous duration, the AI just took like no damage. It was massive damage reduction. You get like 3 squad mates just shooting at somebody for 2 minutes, trying to bring them down. It was not a good time. So we're gonna have to think about who are actually gonna just kind of keep as squad mates. Wait, toggle helmet. What is this? If anybody sees any broadcasters with this on, I want to know about it. I have to report them. Because this is not allowed. What? What? No, get it off, ew! That's horrifying. I really don't remember that being in the original. I could be wrong. Because I feel like I would remember this. Like, this is fine. And I know I did not... And we also spent way too much time on our face to cover it with a helmet. I mean, that's just, no. 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 Why is everything wrong? I don't like it. Increase damage with assault and sniper rifles by 4%. I mean, those are your weapons. Sniper rifle assassinate. Only available when using sniper rifles. Next shot will inflict damage equal to 200% of weapons DPS. Purges weapons heat on use. Okay, so eventually we'll get there. Cool. All right, again, journal, readings, go, Cora's Den, we could do that. Coming from the ward's access corridor. This colleague Solarian named Torben trying to kill him. Where are we supposed to meet? Lower markets. All right. Wards. Markets. Market to market. Nope, no, no, no. Whoa, Shepherd. Shepherd. Not everything has to turn into a murder spree. Simmer down.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
No more lies.
Drop the act. I want to know what's going on, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Get to the point!
Just tell me everything you know.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Mm-hmm.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
That's what all the fuss is about?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries
So they're
here, we
engineers,
still don't know
Mantis,
anything about
and
them.
Zoltans rolled up in
Don't you
one?
see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You see it
That
yourself,
seems
Commander.
pretty much... That
you
seems
know we can do it.
overpowered.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
Sure.
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Yes, we're doing
Very
this for
good.
science.
Maybe if you
not
wouldn't
the
mind
money.
speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
already finished it. Alright, go back to CSEC, or we can go to ward access. Which means we should go outside first. C6 Fox. Yep. Zoop. Oh, maybe like wrap up the stream. It's already 5 a.m. Hi.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
Yeah.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
What? That I would just go around murdering people? No, that's ridiculous.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Yeah, you better. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna end it there. I think that's pretty good progress. Pretty good progress. We did one mission, and then we got to the Citadel, and that's where we've been the rest of the time. So, I think the next thing is essentially we gotta do... We got that's one thing that I don't have to worry about. The fan happens later. Just random information. Core's Den doesn't take too long. And then, yeah, track down the signal. Alright, and then we can, I don't know, go ahead and, hey, Blawwolf, I'm Commander Blawwolf, and this is my favorite Lord Extraordinary in Citadel. Hey, how's it going? Yeah. So, like, early impressions, it does look really good. Like, particularly the, I mean, just the textures in general, it's not flat. I know a lot of people had complained about the, like, the atmosphere. So, like, when you're on the planet, when you're at Eden Prime, it's, like, a lot darker. I think that was mostly for coloring issues, and they had like a redder hue, which would have been nice, but I don't think it like destroyed the atmosphere so much. I mean, it is noticeable that it looks a little bit too bright with the lens flares and whatever, but I mean, like, I guess the idea of that being more disturbing than sort of the flat textures and weird walking animations and all that other stuff, I don't know, to each their own. But yeah, and I haven't had any real problems. I'm assuming the frame drops have basically just either, well, A, photo mode, so we got to do that, but just maybe my internet having a few hiccups. So yeah, like I said, that's gonna be it for me. Let's see if I can find somebody to host up.